This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect you'd... I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
We must rest, though the sun is... My temper...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. Ready to forge on?
Telecristallo.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Ma manca una pietra.
Always a pleasure.
Follow me, if you would.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head.
Le terre elfiche dove cazzo sono?
At least. Much obliged.
E vuol dire che io ancora qualche zona non l'ho fatta. Mamma mia, c'è lo sfocamento di movimento, non so da dove si toglie, non è possibile. Beh. Cioè, mi sembra strano, non puoi togliere il blue motion, lì che cazzo sia uno sfocamento di movimento. Quando giri, ti sfoca.
After
Boh,
you were risen.
tutti i giochi ce l'hanno.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We have reached our destination.
Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. You're a bold one. Here you are.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of elves for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona.
Pensare ti riaccompagno a casa.
Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology
True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but you, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are... I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done, my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester, and I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleuna was the magic archer-maester all along.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Men of his type tend to prove more amenable when presented with a gift to their liking.
Greetings. I expect its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat.
Always a pleasure.
Dai, non me la fanno vedere nuda.
Nice place, this.
Admirable work. You say so myself.
Basta.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the greater hardship, I wonder?
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Allora.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring.
You can't go in yet, sir. You haven't paid.
Speak to me another time.
Puh! That's like to make me still. There's not a swig of newt liquor. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you. You're a bold one.
Well met, sir. How might
Time
I
for
be
a
of
few
service?
sips. All out. Time for a few sips. Bollocks. I'm all out.
Scusa, sto capendo.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Puh! That's like to make me still. There's not a boy there. Come at a fine time. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand.
Oh, ce l'ho.
Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I... Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss. Pure. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a... Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg.
I expect Sir Lamond will further loosen his lips if we continue to gift him newt liquor.
Are you quite certain of that?
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink on Sarnet. This bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz. But...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Have at it then.
Non sto capendo. Ah, forse lui la prosegui finché non gli porti altro liquore di salamandra. Deduco. Non ce n'ho più. Sì.
Well met greeting. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat.
Always a
Vediamo se
pleasure.
ci rientro cosa succede. Perché mi mette il gioco in pausa quando entri nelle terme, scusami. Ma che
The
stronzata.
waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit.
Allora, questa missione va momentaneamente stoppata.
Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
Sì, sti cazzi. Io ho ottenuto un telecristallo, no? Ma dove lo devo usare? C'è qualcosa che non so fare io, eh. Servirà a qualcosa. Sta roba qui, no? Ok. Ah, i libri sono per ogni classe. Questa era per me. Questa qua, saetta, è per il mago o lo stregone.
Tis easily done.
Però per capire il telecristallo che ho
Ingredients are
ottenuto.
plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's
Do
all to be found while
cazzo.
we're here? Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Mm.
Much obliged.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
We shall bolster each other
Allora,
in.
Mi vedessi se questo qua è del mago. No.
Turn. We as
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Dello stregone. Questa classe la provo. Allora, voglio vedere
Always
però
a
una
pleasure.
cosa. Quindi lui, posto.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
Questa classe
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head.
mi manca 2 classi da sbloccare. Se non ho capito male sono 8, Problema. Mi manca lo stregone.
At least.
Sì, però per il momento voglio stare un attimo col ladro. O no, si potenzia le altre classi. No, perché il problema è un po' mi sposto e sono lontano da questo posti qui e ci vuole per camminare, Se non mi ci trovo. Che si fa? Sto pensando. Nel frattempo sto con la mia classe. Che potenziata.
Much obliged.
Io avevo usato però un coso.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head.
Ne ho depositato tutti i vestiti della nuova classe e me l'hanno dato.
At least. Much obliged.
Sbaglio sempre, oh.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. Knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. Tis as you say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Cazzo fate, eh?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Well met. I've weapons to truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more... Much obliged.
Un po'. Lo farò, eh?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Scusa, io ho usato quei cosi per apprendere l'abilità. Oh. Aspetta un po', ma se io pigliassi l'arco della classe di quest'altro arciere, questo magico,
Much obliged.
no, te lo fa qua già, vedi.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Ce l'abbiamo fatta, non c'è più
Always a
soldi.
pleasure.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
This...
Va bene, bisogna capire dov'è anche la terra degli elfi. Mi pare che io vedo rovere, sia in questa zona qui. Sicché... Ok, qui si deve sbloccare qualcosa.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Questo che cazzo ci fa? Oh. Dov'è l'omino? Mi deve dare la roba.
Call on me if there's a... Sir!
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
None of this.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Have you need of me?
Andiamo? Ok.
Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
I pray you will give me no cause to mistrust you.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart with a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Problema che io non so che cazzo devo fare qui.
What I can do for you? I have things to do if you don't mind.
Che devo parlare, porco.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
What brings you here?
Hoy.
Aught you need of me?
Oh,
Non sto capendo io con chi devo
Might
cosa
I
devo fare
interest
qui.
you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer
La
for
cosa
this.
figa è che qui riesci a leggere bene, perché non è come altri che i sottotitoli decidono loro, corrono, no? E vanno avanti. Qua io leggo per proseguire Pici.
I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
Ti danno tempo perlomeno di capire, no? Perché a volte i sottotitoli sono troppo veloci.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to... Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for what you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I... 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good...
No. Non mi ci va. Allora, mi do cuidado anche gioco il gatto, ma tutto coglione. Poi, oh. E poi vedete i cristalli dalle posizioni perché lasci che lo fa apposta, rompe i coglioni, poi non può nemmeno entrare, poi entra e esce subito. Guardala, cosa c'è? Andiamo. Bianca, vieni, dai, andiamo. mi dici cosa vuoi da me? Oh, cosa c'è, Bianca? Cosa c'è? Questa proprio, anche la gatta sta male. Oh, non la fa più entrare, eh? Posso non stare dietro il gatto e raccoccolarlo perché miagola, Ho fatto un trampolino. Basta. Ma tra 5 minuti mi riviene alla porta e miagola, poi entrare. Guarda quanti punti fai da di cristallo shop, che poi capirai quando lo giocherai se lo giochi. Lascio fare. Tra sa cosa servono? E quelle lì per fare male ci vuole tempo perché devi trovare i punti delle fate di cristallo per evocare le pedine anche di altri giocatori. Che magari c'è un giocatore che ha una pedina fortissima, una livellata, te lo evochi, ma ci vogliono questi soldi, questi punti, no? Alcune pedine bomba costano anche 3.000, 3.500, te ti affianchi pedine bombe e lo scioppa di ieri, però ancora non le voglio spendere perché devo capire bene prima di spendere 3.500 per una pedina bomba potenziata al massimo, che ti aiuta, capito? Che poi rischi anche di perdere, se ti muore la perdi, Perché prima di spendere voglio aspettare di capire, imparare, c'è tante cose, Tommy, veramente c'è tanto, tanto, tanto da fare in mappa e devo capire ancora tanto. L'unica cosa, boia, è un open world ma open, porco due, c'è una marea di posti da andare, cioè l'esplorazione è bellissima, te lo giuro, l'esplorazione è quella che mi garba di più, il combattimento uguale. L'unica cosa che secondo me fa un po' cagare è a volte la telecamera negli spazi stretti, è gestita male perché questo è un gioco open world e secondo me l'hanno fatto. Quando sei negli stretti e combatti a volte la telecamera fa cagare e poi l'agganciamento bersaglio che non c'è, secondo me li hanno toppato, cioè è quasi guidato, lo devi direzionare te, non è male, però ci voleva secondo me però perché io sono abituato a Souls e questo non è un Souls, capito? Non è un Souls, però è bello, Tommy, fidati che è bello. Quella classe che ho sbloccato hanno detto è forte, sarebbe poi da livellarla. Boh.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no
Aye, that's the law.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader... For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say...
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops.
Ok, la vado a cercare io.
Happen to find her, I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Io non so se cambia la classe però.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives...
Io non ho capito come si fa. Dov'è questa pedina, scusami? Eccola qua.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
Fa cagare sta pedina, scusami.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Well met, sir. How...
Non c'ho soldi, ho speso troppi soldi, porca, per comprare la roba.
Might I be of service? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? Oh, great.
fa? Si inizia a livello
Here
up
at the inn,
quest'altra
I get so few
classe.
customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of...
Non vedete, è forte sta classe, ho sboccato. Vabbè, dai, livelliamola un po'.
That me? Did you need something?
Devo prendere la roba, però. Quello voglio capire, no?
Always a pleasure.
A vocation that boasts
mi lasciano
mastery of
nudo.
both bow
Mi
and
metti
magic
solo
is
il
formidable
petto.
indeed.
The Arisen will have need.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Allora, depositiamo queste. No. Che stima le fanno operare? Devo prendere solo il
But enough
petto.
about me.
Che sarebbe questo.
Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Proviamo sta classe, hanno detto è forte, però la devo livellare. Sì, però le missioni che non c'è il ping rompano il cazzo, scusami. Ne voglio sti pugnali, vado a prendere una questi. Qua devo andare.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to...
This ox cart... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Facciamo una cosa, dai, rimettiamocela qua se basta.
The goblin... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them...
Pensiamo un attimo, un pochino.
Lesson at least.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's... I bear word from Regent Kin, a minister who happens from the pains he took to remain. That alone is reason to sus. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his... He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers. And I shall ensure that the door to the minister...
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach
No,
it
non
with all
attivate
due
da
care.
qui le missioni primarie.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Che coglione. Ok, le missioni principali da lui.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Agreed. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Mettiamoci un attimo il mio. Ah, ma l'ho sbloccato il distruttore. E lo stregone, oh. A posto. Non ero nemmeno accorto. 2, 4, 6, 8 classi. L'ho sbloccate. Quindi mi mancano punti però. Ma scusa, c'ho PC 3000, 3000 o 32.000. Perché non me le fa sbloccare? Devo ripigliare la mia roba. Stosa che cambio classe, devo riprendere la roba dal cassone e rimango senza nulla, guarda. Oh. Non ce n'ho, me manca una.
Flexible vocation. Suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over...
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Good evening, sir. I trust you for...
Allora, depositiamo 1 e 2.
And all right on the...
No, questi sì.
Oats despite the hour. Much obliged.
Posto.
Eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Andiamo a quel punto lì. E per arrivare allora, usciamo da qui un attimo.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
Di qua devo uscire.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Poi sto carro dove mi porta?
I'm not taking any passengers, just...
Ah, vaffanculo.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Perché non mi può dare passaggio?
We trot. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Da cazzo non c'ho soldi, oh. Veramente, ho speso tutto. Oh. Oh.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
fight, but I can take ye.
So, you'd make a fool of me, would you?
I'll slit your bleeding throat. That all you've got?
Not a chance.
Not a care in the world.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we hope to see you again.
E andare a prendere i pugnali con gli elementi. Sto seguendo un video.
Every day of peace is a boon from the heavens.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my
Va.
due.
Sembra apposta che devo andare io.
It'll take more than that to
Aye, out of the park, all of you.
I grant you roaring flame.
Conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every... We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Andiamo un po'. Lei è esattamente lì, aspetta. Ok. Dai, dove va? Dov'è? Qua. Qua, sì. Vedi dove va. Facciamo in frattempo sto pezzo.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
It's a hobgoblin!
It's quite a large boulder, but he thinks we'll budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Via, via, lasciateli perdere. Ok. Poi dove va? Vediamoci anche nella cassa, se non l'ho già presa. Non l'ho presa.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next photo?
Ok, vediamo dov'è il piastrifugno pugnali.
We encounter.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Right there.
Is that a cavern entrance I espy?
Questa non l'ho sbloccata.
I'll pick that up. We
Vediamo
might have
il
need
volo
of it.
qua. Ma è chiusa, va ragione. Ok, andiamo, seguiamo il video, da lì salta di là. Voglio sti pugnali con gli elementi elettrici.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Ok.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Don't look down now.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Ok. Abbiamo capito dove stanno sti pugnali, eh. Vai. Come faceva uno ad arrivarci qui poi? Cioè devi proprio lottare bene, ma è grosso il legno. Vabbè, bisogna entrare in questa caverna. Però prima mi vado a prendere sta roba. Intanto è da cascare, eh. Ok, bisogna entrare qui. C'è l'olio. Dov'è l'olio? Sti cazzi, l'olio va sempre portato, porca troia.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
I want to buy a place. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Vabbè dai. No, fanculo. C'è qui, scusami. Non ho nemmeno visto.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Eccoli i pugnali. Fulmini celesti. A posto. E noi c'ha gli elementi già dopo. Già. Però vanno potenziati. Mi fanno più danno. Vabbè. Belli.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Ensure your next attack is no less permanent. I can do no less than service to you.
Questi se non li butti in terra con la corda. Vabbè, però aspetta, al momento fanno più danno questi al combattimento.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Mi devo potenziare.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Spingiamo che ci sa olio. Ok, andiamo all'obiettivo primario. Che ho capito da dove si attivano ora i primari momentaneamente della storia. Esattamente da qua, dalla taverna c'è l'omino. Allora, devo tornare un attimino qua a prendere il carro.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
E lo sapevo. Mi faccio male. Anche buio. Che una faglia qua. Guarda, di notte. Sicuramente ci saranno missioni da fare la notte per fare alcune cose per forza.
Now we've the
Al
vim to
momento
tackle the
no.
day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting
Scarabeo.
on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Oh.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
No, grazie. Ho questa faglia qui. Ma questi escano così e via. Questo via. questo, via. Sai che devo fare? Ah, usa lo scarabeo.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it.
Elementi 150. Ma forse è meglio
To your burdens.
di lui. Sì, allora le cose zero. Posto di lui. Cazzo mi devo regalare? Che palle, ma se non la voglio dare la roba. Dai, un
Tis a
pollice
pity we
solo.
must part after sharing such a journey.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Allora devo tornare al villaggio. Danno fanno questi qua rispetto a quell'altro trovato, vabbè non sono potenziati, quelli sono magici.
I grant you roaring flame.
No, questi vanno atterrati. Chi è che mi ha fatto tutto quel danno? Non mi fidi, no? Si vanno capovolti. Ma domani siamo ancora lì. Perlomeno se potenzio quei pugnali che hanno l'elemento elettrico, levo l'abilità del fuoco e ci metto un'altra abilità. Ok, da qua. Oh, vabbè, me lo pinga a destra. Eccolo lì. Madonna la stamina, ma sono peso medio.
They're a useful ingredient. A creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Se siamo prima al villaggio, voglio potenziare le
Oxcarts
lame
make for relatively safer travel.
e vedere un po'
Fewer
quanto
monsters are to be
arrivano.
found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border.
Non c'ho materiali. No, non c'ho soldi.
Where quarrels occur.
La marcia no, devo andare al deposito e prendere un po' di robe, dai.
Or every other day.
Allora, facciamo un resoconto. Mi ci vuole la stracite.
Always a pleasure.
La stracite. La stracite.
Reckon your row trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
La prima cosa, devo... questi qua sono in selva, ma via. Ecco questo. Poi la stracite. Ce l'ho. Almeno non ce l'ho. Astracite, ce n'ho una. Mettiamo anche stiamo messi TV, si sa mai.
At least you'll find a bit of peace and... Many thanks.
Bisogna fare un po' di soldi, ho speso tutto. Ti levi dal cazzo! Guarda qua.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly...
Aspetta un po'. Ce ne vuole un'altra. Mi mancano una astracite e soldi, vabbè, soldi... Vabbè, non
near
si
the
fa
border,
potenziare.
where quarrels occur every other day.
Va bene.
Do come again?
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame.
Quindi valutiamo se portarseli dietro o no. Perché... Cioè... Fanno troppo più danno di mia. No. Finché non trovo materiali per potenziarli, poi ci devo incastrare una quasi oro lì. Questi ce l'ha blu. Ma no, per
Let's hope
ora...
there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Per ora depositiamo tutto.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
Appunto, l'ho sbloccati.
At least...
Eccolo il cristallo, il telecristallo che ho comprato. E decidiamo dove metterlo poi.
You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Come mappa, quelli che ho trovato, oltretutto l'ho sbloccati. Cioè non hanno senso, uno qua e uno qua. Ragioniamo, dove potrebbe tornare comodo. O in mezzo qui. Di qua al momento, da qua il carro ci porta easy subito, quindi da qua il carro ti porta di nuovo qui. Mi tornerebbe, lo potrei mettere in queste zone. Allora io il telecristallo dietro me lo porto, ce n'ho uno. Può servire da piazzarlo in una zona.
Go on, have a look.
Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could try... Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could try asking...
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Ok. Comunque ci sono gli spostamenti, una volta che capisci, ci sono. Non hanno detto non c'erano spostamenti. Per viaggio rapido, ci sono. Devi avere le risorse per spostarti. Per fare gli spostamenti ci vogliono i telecristalli. Di cui sono questi. Per ora io ce n'ho 2 sbloccati. Se in ogni cittadella c'è il carro, easy. Io ho un telecristallo da piazzare e sto pensando che se no la zona da piazzare è tipo qua giù, qui. L'intermezzo fra quest'area. Tipo qua. Che non c'è città vicine. Boh, vediamo.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his
Che cazzo devo andare, scusate? Ah, nel cuore della notte. C'è una panchina per riposare.
Upbringings lurking about.
All honest coin is made while the sun is high.
Questo perché non leggo mai io.
Got to keep moving.
Ecco.
Would that all my days were such.
Non posso.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Follow me.
I've been on my feet all day. I'd sooner stay out in battle were it possible.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I'll take the knife one.
Sai da qua. Sì, ma dove cazzo devo andare però, scusatemi, Entra nel palazzo del Corriere Notte, ispeziona le stanze del ministro. E quali sono le stanze del ministro? Saranno lì sopra. Sì.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chamber. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Cazzo. Ce l'ho le chiavi se mi mettono in prigione. No. Non depositate. Non si fa capire se non sono più in allerta. sto capendo. No, nascondiglio, stronzo.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Che bestiasco, ah.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
My stomach's growling. We're tired. Sooner my duties are done.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Vabbè, io mi volevo riposare, ma poi mi sono... Perché mi sono ricordato che a volte per farlo a collo di notte lì che...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you were risen.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. So the acting chief of Melve was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, She has fled somewhere outside of Disa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. However, I
No, non mi dice dove trovarla lei però,
speak of, Your Majesty. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the god. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we be— and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Allora, sono andato. Vaffanculo. Portano lo scettro e lo spadone alla Gilda.
As a reward for Your Majesty's effort, you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Avvisi
I
formali.
overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious...
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Più
There is
complicate
much
le
we ought to
cose.
tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to...
Aspetta un po' perché... Scettro e spadone. Cos'è la Gilda?
Time to hit the sack.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can. It is lovely to see you.
I'm in it now.
Boh. Scettro lo spadone. Dove le piglio? Non credo sia questo, perché questo è quello... Cioè, lo scettro... che mi hanno dato con la classe. Poi io provo a prendere uno scettro. Che tanto non è così, lo so già. Lo so già. Devo prendere da qualche parte.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Right you are. With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? I
Questo
believe
che
I can guide
consegna
you to the
dice.
person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here we are.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured
Sì,
an
lo
archer
scettro
staff,
dov'è?
I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
Ah, ho capito, è per poter usare le classi.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist...
Vedi, ora la posso imparare. Eccola va. Quindi lo spadone, devo guardare un video dove si trova. Mi manca solo lo spadone. Quindi questa missione primaria qui è per sbloccare le classi, la posso anche cambiare al momento, no? Ecco, non mi fa proseguire la storia. Almeno credo. Lo spadone. Vediamo un video dove si può trovare lo spadone, dai. Eccolo qua.
Dogma 2 in questo video andremo a vedere cosa ci siamo
L'ho già fatta.
Simply say the word. Always a pleasure.
Bisogna
There's a ladder
depositare
here.
Perhaps new
il
discoveries are
vestiario,
what
la
it's
roba
about.
dello stregone finora.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Okay.
Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find.
Questi sono secondario.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
Allora. Melve. Dov'è Melve? Ok. Da Melve ci si arriva prendendo il carro di qua.
Allow me to guide you, master. I know the person you're looking for.
Aspetta un attimo, devo riposare.
Good evening, sir.
Sì,
I trust
2000.
you fared. You know where to find me.
Vabbè, a casa mia poi, stupido sono. A casa mia, dov'è che l'ho comprata? C'è una panchina lì, no? Scusami.
Over here, if you please.
C'è ogni giorno. Se no il carro col cazzo non ci può.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Questo va alla posta, oh. Per andare a Melve devo andare a questo carro, porca troia, oh.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
Off the market I go.
Andiamo a prendere lo spadone, si
Just
sblocca
remember,
l'ultima
there
classe.
was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Oh, this is a conundrum.
Melve devo andare.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It can be most convenient.
At least I can go.
Ah palle, avevo pronto proprio coglioni, Sì, guarda che c'è. Beh, sì. Questa classe qua lo faccio tutto. Se andavo, sono pagato io, coglione.
We all have our moments.
Ok. Quando esattamente li fa. Devo salire un attimo qui, fammi vedere il punto là dove va. No. Devo arrivare esattamente qua. Questo punto qui. Non ho preso lo spadone.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Anzi, attivo anche la missione così me lo vado a consegnare.
No harm in picking a few.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Dov'è sta faglia? Devo sbloccare la faglia finalmente.
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
Ciccio, se non è vicino...
We won't be able to climb back up the
Bravo.
slope once we've gone down.
Here at last.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
This way, if you please.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus?
If you would be so kind as to follow me,
I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Ok, siamo quasi arrivati.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Il punto è qui.
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We've got goblins!
Bisogna tornare al giardino. Che è il giardino di Chiaroluna. Mi deve dar lui lo spadone.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time.
No. Mi finiamo questo con lui.
Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke. Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! A cyclops!
Sì, arriva il ciclope. Aspetta prima. Vabbè, lo ammazzo subito, l'ho messo potenziato. Una sigaretta.
Hi, sir. I've been better, as 'twere, but I'll live.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here. Quickly now.
Aye, sir.
Yon path leads not to...
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Be careful. Nearly trodden a flower. Thank heavens. Incredible.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Incredible.
Devo riposare. Aspetta, ci sta per ammazzarlo. Devo riposare e ritorno qui. Che non me l'ha dato ancora lo spadone, no. Morfalo.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hi there. Impeccable timing. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I'd... You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't... If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why... See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home. Suppose this is where we part, eh? And may the sun shine brightly on whatever road you're traveling.
Spadone. Eccolo.
I am glad to know that Sir Baron has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later, see how he fares.
I like that.
Non portavo spadone a lui.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
These writings could be of import.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great. You may now change your vocation as... What's more, I bear glad tidings.
Huzzah! You've done it!
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Always a pleasure.
Ok.
Well met, sir.
Welcome.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Abiti fuori.
foremost...
Quali sono abiti formali ora?
Hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Be a lonely life at times.
I might nod off.
Vediamo. Se questi abiti vanno bene. Ok, va bene.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
Sì, ma dove è andato? Lui?
What a bizarre... The villagers stared at me,
No,
but
non
it was
è
as
lui.
though they were praising me.
Ma cazzo è andato veramente?
Just take it easy today. The rules at your neck. Fine battle today.
Gotta take opportunities as they...
Suppose I ought to run along.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in... I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, pray, make use of the key. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
No.
Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Vedi.
Do not forget that we work to...
Scusa, ma io non sto capendo.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Aught shall change once... If Your Majesty has any on... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so Your Majesty would do well.
Come cazzo mi sono dovuto vestire?
Oh, Master! Pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me. It sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
È il mio cuore quello? È il cuore che mi ha rubato il drago.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do, alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving Your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform Your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I knew it to be so.
Vabbè, nel frattempo mi rimettono i vestiti e si fa un po' altra roba.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Vediamoci al cazzo sta roba.
Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. This inspires your
Welcome. I've been on my feet all day.
Peruse at your left.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
La vaffanculo però. Vediamo se vanno bene sti abiti.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found, yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren.
Eccolo, mi lascia passare.
You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
Devo passare per uno di loro, mi dovrò travestire per passarlo. Buono, non ho preso le cristalli. Dove sono i cristalli? Piazzati una mappa. Buono. La magia dei libri, io non ho capito come si fa. Non c'è nemmeno il ping. Aspetta, leviamoci di mezzo un po' di... in secondaria, qui mi devo mettere la
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains.
Exactly.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Sto mucchio a troppe missioni. Di qua devo andare sicuro. Dico, facciamo una cosa, andiamo in questa zona e piazziamo un telecristallo.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
How I've...
Good morrow, everyone.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you.
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
When does my watch end? Oh, I've got to keep moving. Now here's it. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, 'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns.
Non ho capito, questo mi sta portando... No. Quindi che cazzo di cristallo c'ha il collo il sovrano può comandare le mie pedine. Intendiamo in quella zona lì e mettiamo un telecristallo.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking.
This can't be happening!
Aye, out of the cart, all of you.
I grant you fire blades. Use it well.
Beh, ci hanno pensato le mie pedine.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Ok, siamo arrivati poi da qua. Ok, ci sblocchiamo questo lato a questo punto.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Bisogna piazzare un telecristallo, eh. Voglio piazzare tipo in questa zona qui. Ma cazzo, qui non mi fanno passare.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Chi è questo?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have... Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me for a fool? Present your own...
Ecco, cosa devo fare ora? Mi devo travestire, non ho capito. Ai feriti. Ci sono feriti.
Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could try on.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, there's always demand for weapons.
Feriti, qui non c'è nulla. Non è una skin, credo, allora.
Particularly near the border, where quarrels are always a pleasure.
Feriti.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Sarà il mio lì.
Better to be selective than wasteful.
Guarda un video, dai. Se no mi tocca rifare tutto il giro. Ah, perché loro qua mi bloccano. Però io di qua, cioè io uguale. Però per sbloccare lì devo capire il lascia passare. Questo per molto badare. No, ma mi sa che questa è un'altra zona, ci vuole un'altra lascia passare, Cazzo Dio. Attacco suono, rifiniamo la larga.
It's this way.
No.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Visto che non ho lascia passare, che fa sta scorciatoia qui? Mi tocca fare sempre il giro. Io devo mettere un telecristallo qua. Antiroccioso, qui lo metto, guarda. O anche tipo qua, in questa zona. Una via di mezzo. Sì, qua. Mettiamo tutte le volte a piedi.
show the very...
There, Master! Saurian! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Well done, Master.
Dovrebbe essere un modo per salire d'acqua. No. Fame.
Pull back. Wait a minute.
Boia.
I grant you roaring flame.
Che lo cazzo.
I'll harvest what I can, should it come to. Do not live to regret this.
Mannaggia Fania.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Very well. I shall return.
makes for easy prey.
By your leave. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Of all the time.
Focus. The skies aren't kept clear just because you grumble at them. I will
Mamma mia. Oh. No, hanno fatto già perdere un pezzo di recupero di energia. Quando colpisco e buttano sulla visuale lo guardavo. La odio.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Oh, mi sta già cagando il cazzo, adesso se non lo capovolgo. Vai, te la buttano sulla visuale, quando... No, ho capito se sono... sti segni lì. Oh.
More bats.
Let us leave them be.
Appena siamo arrivati dove Dio io, metto un telecristallo perché non voglio le fa.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, it would be advantageous for you and your home to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
Va la tana del topo dei veloci.
Treasure chest. My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials.
Che qui mi ricorderà Arthur che scende. Ero sceso. Di qua. No, dove ero sceso? Oh, qua.
the attention.
Un drago. Un trofeo che ci devo montare sopra.
Surely a rest can wait.
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Really?
Riuscissi a montarci sopra. No. Che non vola via però. Aspetta che vola. Nada. Vai. No, lo piglierò, dai, mi sto ammazzando tutti.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Sì, ora che mi sto.
One of us has been trenched.
Se ci rimanevo attaccato ora, lo pigliavo perché. Io voglio ammazzare quei dragoni.
Go right ahead.
Poche parole mi ci devo aggrappare e aspettare che va in volo e lui si porta in aria.
Shall I take us there?
Vabbè, mi chiappa sempre, Morto. No, 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 no. È sempre forte per me sto drago. 7 barre. Ora da dove riparte? Boh, vediamo.
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the 1,000 burrows?
The vanguard is yours.
Dove si riesce a prendere sto trofeo? Vai, vola! Eccolo, vai, trofeo guadagnato. Mo? Ammazzo. Se no chissà dove cazzo mi portava. Ci potevo rimanere sopra, coglione, magari si portava, boh. Chi lo sa. Vabbè, lo posso farmi le volte, non lo conto. Terapia al trofeo.
Shall we do as that person suggested?
E di nuovo, allora l'ammazzo. Il tempo di volare.
That's it. Now that task is strike.
I shall lead the charge.
Go right ahead.
Ok, riposiamo. E andiamo a destinazione. La serra degli elfi non l'ho ancora trovata io. Ok, devo attraversare.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Poison is a nasty.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Sono duri questi,
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I am in your debt.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Via, venite via.
My curative magic is at your disposal. Wait right there. Might be not use the range of power
Sì, boia. Fatto, lo so, la mossa più potente che ho. cazzo scimmione di merda. Che vale tirato giù. È sempre a terra però, c'è la mia piedina ma c'è sempre il primo. È possibile. Sì, vabbè, poi...
Was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you,
Ce l'avevo già lottato, sì. Perde l'orientamento.
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry the creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Visto uno scarabeo. No.
One of us has been poisoned.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Sembra vero.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Che sono? Le 11.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. Please to know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Ragioniamo dove piazzare il telecristallo, eh. Lo potremmo mettere tipo anche in questa curva via. Vicino alla faida, vai.
Whatever am I to do? Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their use. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
le accappotti, La meglio è sempre da dietro. Spacchi la coda. Ok, il cristallo lo metterei qua del teletrasporto. Perché mi sembra che da qua c'arrivi col carro, da lì. Tutto questo pezzo qui, io non ho teletrasporti. Ma sì, mettiamo un cristallo. Perché non me lo fa usare? Come si piazzano? Mannaggia Lupio. Insomma.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Whatever am I to do? Thanks, I suppose. I've got to thank you somehow.
Sì, però,
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
Fine. Thing this is almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
Ma le posso anche rispostare? Scusa, non sto capendo. Fammi vedere se funziona. Sì. Buono. Ce lo posso anche spostare. Ok, uno l'abbiamo messo qua. E uno era buono. Non lo so, aspettiamo. Uno di qua ci voleva perché... Perché poche parole a questi due mi hanno sbloccato il gioco. Se ne vorrebbe uno di qua. Però di qua, merde, da qua. Cercarlo un attimo mi ci porta. Un caricamento di 3 secondi sono a merde. Che senso metterlo qua il cristallo? Magari era buono metterlo qua. Se c'ho fastidione qualcosa. Non di qua, Comunque il cristallo lo posso rinnovare.
Must you run so fast? I'll keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let's endeavor to keep up. Maybe a less weak foot. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Ma perché non lo prende buggato?
A felled poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Sti cani mi stanno sul cazzo,
This foe is as good as flameproof.
Questo va ammazzato, sono da tutte le parti e lo trovo qua. Sta chiudendo. Non faccio danno, qua devo andare. Fame. Come sono morto? Ah sì, no.
To regret it.
Porco due. Montarli sopra è molto. Vai.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Se arriva alla testa, poi muovi troppo, muove c'è il nemico. È chiuso, è chiuso. Cazzo è morto. È mio personaggio, praticamente. Sempre prima di andare, vuol dire che c'è qualcosa e non ha resistenza, lo devo sistemare. No, si è chiuso. Apriti, vai.
for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversity.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Cosa c'è qui?
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Questi cani non ti danno pace.
Let my magics grant you an elemental. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
Vabbè, prima vi chiama, poi scappate. C'è qualche stronzo in zona. Ma io non ho capito, il set d'accampamento è infinito o si consuma?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Io non ho capito qual è la terra degli elfi. Non l'ho sbloccata. Ciao. Allora
You would gather materials here, Master? Come...
trovato uno scaravano, non mi dice nulla.
Can you really afford to carry more?
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the... Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while.
Ecco
you mind coming over
perché qui
here?
mi facevano male.
We're here, Master.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Amazing. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Wonder if there's
Ok, siete ubriachi? Con
Say,
chi
have
cazzo
you...
devo
I am
parlare?
referring, of course. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it.
Ecco chi me lo dà il
Take this, then.
permesso. Però la devo aiutare.
Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir.
Facciamo prima.
How might I be of service?
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn. Well met,
Questi non ho
sir.
capito
How was the
bene.
day treat?
Ah, le tinte le ho già appuntate.
Here then. Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in the town.
L'Astral Box lì è il coso che c'ha il collo, il sovrano di quell'altra città, che comanda le fedele e può anche comandare la mente delle mie. E bisogna capire come distrugge sta pietra, che anche se a me mi sembra il cuore che il drago ha rubato dal petto al mio personaggio. A me, poi vediamo.
However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many.
If I might be so bold as to speak my
mind,
it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way.
È importante parlare con lui. Ma cazzo è Ambrosio? Sì, però c'è una missione qui dentro da attivare. Aspetta un po'.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Troppa roba da fa fuori.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Questo dove mi può portare?
Whatever's to be done.
Questa mi porta la missione ho selezionato.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Ti seguo, non ti girare.
Follow me, if you would.
Vediamo. Sì, mi sta portando a vedere, vabbè, andiamoci.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I see no reason to approach, lest we keep our distance.
Comunque siano i cristalli miei, che ne ho 2 da piazzare, le posso mettere dove mi pare.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Guarda, al momento ti faccio un esempio. Questo è quello piazzato io. Devo fare avanti e indietro da qua a là. Metto uno viene, metto uno va. Faccio i cazzi miei, poi le levo.
Quite the hunter's figure.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes. Fear not. Well in.
Un verso il battoncino qui. Conta che si è acceso 4 ore.
I've grown accustomed to traveling with these same faces.
Un pochino,